Hey Fairby, the moment when an old random classmate from university invites you to Dota at this time of the night on Monday. I haven't touched Dota in 3 years, according to my profile. It's very strange. I guess you're gonna have to play some Dota then. I never played Dota. I only know what it is, but I never played it. It didn't seem like it's my sort of game. It's about micro a lot. I'm gonna get to bed. Yeah, makes sense. It's kind of light. Alright, so we are here to play some more Rome Total War 2 as Rome with Radious mod. And some of the other mods that limit our life. But we'll see. I think we are doing fairly well. I'm curious what kind of turn it is. I didn't check last time, I don't think. Feels like you're having way more even fights with these mods. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? But it's still nowhere close to what it would be against a human. I'm losing, like, I don't know, 600 men, killing an army of 4,000 without artillery. So, if I go full cheese, I can still do it. The AI, as I mentioned in Discord, if you've seen the coastal battle against the Etruscans, that was just so puzzling. The only good thing the AI did was snipe my admiral, because I didn't notice their reinforcements. If only the AI could understand corner camping. It's not its only problem. AI does not understand itself. It has many problems. The corner camp is just one of the eye striking examples, but I'm not sure if you are aware exactly how broken the AI in this game is, but it's absolutely broken. It has a lot of problems. Let's take a look. Noria has 20 units of garrison. It's quite a bit. Oh, I'm aware of many solid fights. Yeah. It's absolutely bonkers. It's tempting, isn't it? Problem is, it's 20 units. I don't have siege equipment. We could besiege it, I guess. Or do we just straight up fight it? How many archers do they have? 2? I mean, it could work. Get more siege equipment and take attrition damage, yeah. What about my second? No, the second army needs to stay here, consolidate this place first. Well, maybe they'll do something stupid. I mean, they like to do stupid things. We could just besiege them and they could sell it out, maybe, if they feel like they could do it. Because fighting them outside would be better. Let's try it. I'm curious if I can do it. I'm not gonna have a good time, but let's try it. So the game says we have no chance. But I beg to differ. I have 4 slinger units and 3 archers. I think we can mop up quite a few and then use the Brinky Pass. It's this city, yeah. Fire up the walls, easy peasy. What's the universal barbarian settlement? But no, you cannot actually use that, as you know. Where do we start? Right here. Let's keep the siege towers there. Archers, slingers, Javelineers. I'm gonna actually control group these guys. There you go, buddy. Total work home. Don't know what you mean there. Let's move to archers. These guys. So did they deploy their hunters? I suspect their archers are gonna be here. So they can range us over there. Our slingers are so shit. What's their range at? Range is 150, while our archers have 140. We should have more range. It just doesn't seem like we do. Let's bring a siege tower. Also, I'm curious, could we just bait that fire? So we just stay right here. Will they keep shooting? So I think they were shooting outside of their range. Basically, but the German archers are pretty good. Oh, they only have 2. We should be able to just go in there, right? Get these archers there. And slingers are getting shredded by the archers. It's alright, can do it. They've positioned all their archers there now. Okay. Which is fine, taking some damage from the Velitas is alright. As long as we can remove them from existence. Seems like we can do that. For the archers left. They have another unit of archers somewhere. I don't know where. But we'll find out. They are done. Now the youths take some damage. And they will probably send the other archer unit in here. Oh, my archers are taking fire. Switch to fire arrows. Burn that. It's enough. Yes. Let it burn. Someone is taking some collateral, that's just their infantry though, I think. Would be so lucky as to devastate their archers like this. But if this falls, we should be in a good position. Because they will probably send the archers after this unit routes. Most likely. Never really know with the AI, but... Okay, let's move up. Yeah, taking fire from that tower. Let's position ourselves like this. It's still taking fire. They're using some of the crappiest units to take our fire, which is kind of smart. But also not really. I don't think they have much of a chance now. It's still frustrating they have that archer unit somewhere. They don't want to sacrifice it, which is not what the AI usually does. Usually it's just, oh yeah, let me send the archers to defend the walls after the first couple of units die. This time they don't feel like it. This is still pretty good. I'll take out their numbers. Tribesman died. No. Anything new you want to send to their doom? I will move up the siege tower, if you don't. Which they will fear the siege towers like a cross. They will just absolutely panic when they see a siege tower coming to the walls. They will reshuffle their units usually. So that's probably gonna help us deal with that. And there we go, those are some archers. If they are going to use regular arrows, I'm quite happy to let them do that. I don't know what they are doing. There we go, they're sending some units here. It's not a lot of good units, but it's alright. Can take whatever we can get. Still a reasonable damage. Spooky, spooky, spooky siege tower. Come on. We are running low on missiles, which is gonna make it a little bit difficult. If their archers are used smartly, they could cheese us a little bit. But usually they don't really consider doing very smart things, so I'm not too worried about that. Let's man that with Principes. Let's bring this over. Principes. So we've dealt with that. Let's move these guys here. Other than that, all the skirmishers have used their ammo. So now it's about breaching. They'll still have sizable amount of troops here, so we should use all of our siege towers, concentrate them on a single spot on the walls. And there we go, there are their archers. So they'll be trying to intercept us. Let's move up. Could my skirmishers burn the gate? If they want to take a bunch of damage, they could. Which I'm not in a market for that. So I'd rather not. You do that. You can do that. I'm not doing that. It's my army. I don't want to take damage on it. It's not a custom battle. No. Nobody takes any extra damage. It's fine. We'll be able to win the day with our infantry. It should be superior to their units. Take extra damage this way. Not really, I don't want to do that. It's gonna be fine, they have one archer unit left. It cannot have that much ammo either. So we should be fine. Extra pinky pass. Bring the general. Once they commit absolutely everything, I could see the merit of that. For now, it would probably not be great. Inspire them.
Our general is under attack. Yes. Advance at speed. Sons of Mars.
Around the archers. They probably don't have that much ammo, but let's just try to take them out. They probably do have one good unit, some sword masters. I'm not sure if they used them yet. Probably didn't. Yeah, they're saving their better units for later. Hex bearers, okay. Let's try to organize. Capture that tower. Nobody's climbing up that thing. Let's bring up the Triarii. What's on? Get them apart. We should be able to get the upper hand pretty soon here. I need to send some reinforcements on that. So these archers are still a constant pain. Even a single unit can cause you so much grief. Let's try to move to the side a bit. Inspire. We should use one of our units to go at their flank if possible. Just fight that. Need to help out these guys eventually, so they are gonna be the ones taking a lot of damage soon. Did we manage to sneak through? No. Let's try that again. And you will try to save these guys with a charge. Second wind, inspire. You are supposed to be doing something else. They are just dragged into combat. So they are spread all around because of the siege tower thing. Oh, it's fine. Please just do your job. Save your friends. As expected, these guys have taken a bunch of damage. I'm gonna try to get them back. be able to overwhelm this pretty soon. You go to the side. Just keep pushing. So have these guys managed to retreat? No, we need to do that now. Let's try to do that. They have 43 men left, that's fine. Just need to not take any extra damage. They do have some extra sword masters here, so you'll need to surround them. Let's position our guys here. Maybe that's gonna entice them to charge. We need to surround and destroy them. Should be pretty simple. Once we manage to wipe this main force out. Do we have an extra infantry down here? No. And all the missiles have been used, so that's a thing. Still the archers being a pest. Let's try to get at them. The Triari can handle these axe bearers. These guys can just hang around the tower. And taken care of. Let's just wipe this. So annoying. I swear. How do they have more ammo? I never have this much ammo, ever. Okay, so what about our... since they're outside, I'm gonna just charge them with the cavalry. Since we capped that point. Now, we have some units that still have some javelins. Let's bring them over here. And after that happens, you'll have the general do something. Buff up the units, because you'll need to take out that general, and he's actually a sword master's unit. These stars just constantly packing at me. Yeah, you just capture that. So are they going to fight us? Let's try to tighten the noose. He's defending the square, so he wants to do that. Hey, Sentinel. Let's just doing MP battle on this map. Good map. Yeah, it has an issue with the wall clipping. Right here. This doesn't feel right. And the lake itself, as Fairby mentioned, it would be neat if it would block movement, but it really does not. Okay, let's collapse upon them. It's something, yeah, but it's not a blocker, so we cannot really use it for pathfinding things, which is kind of sad. I like the landscape. Yeah, all of the maps are very pretty. Actually, do an MP battle with the mod if you have enough people. Very fun. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of custom battles myself. I like to care about my units, I like to min-max and minimize losses. That's why I like to fight the AI. I'm playing the versus with Fairbuy, so we do have that going. And I already hate it because playing it against people is bad. I like to abuse AI. I like to just let them fall on their face constantly and just abuse them, take minimal losses, and crush huge armies with minimal effort. I don't like fighting people. You can be so cheesy with single cavalry in it. I'm never gonna play that. I don't need that in my life. You can do that with yours if you want. I don't. So fun with quotation marks, heavy quotation marks for me, personally.
Advance at speed! Principes!
Melee infantry at your command!
Sons of Mars!
In practice you can min-max against people, but that's not good. I don't want to fight people. I don't want to sink that many hours into this game. I'm not a Total War streamer, primarily, anyway. And there are plenty of streamers, even Legend of Total War doesn't play against people. And I don't really care about multiplayer or PvP much at all. I could see the merit of the co-op, but it makes the campaign trivial a lot, because you'll be able to have a safe border pretty quick, which at that point it's just diverging your resources in a certain way and then just outscaling the AI even faster than in single player. So not all people play MP and PvP, and I completely understand that because I'm one of these people. Legend of Complaining. Oh, I think he has some pretty good opinions on Total War games. He's also played them to death. He also has a whole bunch of experience, probably the most experienced guy in the community in regards to Total War games, historical games and Warhammer games. He would not stop bitching when he was playing Rome 2. I don't know he played Rome 2 recently, but there are many things that are broken in Rome 2. Auto-resolve for one is absolutely broken.
Ready for orders.
If you don't use mods for it, you will be able to auto-resolve the whole campaign, and he could show you in practice how he can do it. Play Rome, never make anything else than Rorari, which are the crappiest spearmen, which in medieval battle cannot even beat Italian spearmen. And he could auto-resolve freaking Oathsworn with that and just go full abuse, and he could crumble this game. You wouldn't even believe. But yeah, it kinda depends if you like to do that or not. Just the fact it's possible makes me kinda mad, because I don't think the game should work like that. So that's why I tend to use mods for things that I don't favor too much in games like this, but it's up to everyone if they use it or not. Custom battles are all about just fighting with something you know you will lose and you don't really care about, which is a very different feeling than fighting with your own faction, because you'll need to replace your losses and you don't have military buildings absolutely everywhere usually, so it's a pain to replace units. Therefore you try to avoid it, which usually can be pretty salty. Let's take a look at the map. So you're at war at Swabi.
I am sure
Because
you have many
no, they don't want peace. They want to counterattack us, most likely. Sequani. They like the other Celts, which is... They are my further expansion. I should just avoid diplomacy. I'd like to trade with someone, but then again it would be a pain once we have to break that agreement. Our main is growing nicely. The corruption kinda sucks, but I guess we could get technology for it eventually. Let's take a look at it. So this one would be construction costs. Alright, this is +3 growth, is actually great. I'm gonna grab that after we get this. Food is not important. Corruption, there it is. So we'd need these two things, but that's cultural conversion, which is super useful. Plus upgraded library, and then tax rate. So both of these things, yeah, very useful. That's our plan for like 15 turns of research. Just gonna grab that. And we have 900 schmeckles. Can we use it for faction things? We do have these people. No, not really. We could maybe gather support. Could improve relations. How are the politics looking? Does anyone hate me? No. It's a little bit of a shame. I would like to purge them. Should have lost their general intentionally, I guess, but I never want to do that. Even when I know I should. Let's gather support. And then you'll recruit a unit, at least one here. This could fill a role of a garrison pretty well, so we could just post these guys in Korea until it gets better garrison and then use this army for something actually worthwhile. But that's for another turn, so let's just end it. Oh yeah, I forgot about something. I wanted to take a look at how many turns are we in. Another triumph. Feels like we get one all the time. That's our dictator actually, it's our leader. A local province gets public order bonus. It's not too useful. Okay, what do we build in here? Industry and a temple, because culture is gonna suffer here. That's for sure. Let's grab a farm. And make an auxiliary camp so that we can get some better garrison in there. Because that's very risky place. I think we will be dragged into many fights around there. Let's move this army. Soon we will be able to use it for garrison duty. So let's send this one this way. And Norea still needs to be secured because they do have Sejastika and Aking, so there are other German armies around here. Wait, what's the turn? Recurrence. Turn is 25, right. What about the Carthaginian situation? I think I let them recover basically by this. Let's take the fleet. Can still advance a little bit more. I can still see anything. I don't think Carthage is gonna have like a huge fleet. But we'll need to mount an invasion. But the problem is this army just sucks. It's tier 1. So that's never good. But we could try it. Who knows, maybe it's gonna work. Let's get another fisherman upgrade. No, let's not do that. I think the public order is gonna be at a limit anyways. That's gonna help a bit, but it depends a lot on the culture as well. Punic is going down. Any other politics? No other characters to adopt. Can secure a promotion. This guy moved. This guy stays there. We have 4,000 left. Can use it to get some extra units with this army. So Principes. Let's get a couple of slingers as well. It's gonna be good. Garrison army for now. And eventually we might want to send a new army, a better one, to actually help out with this. Karalis will be fine for naval invasion. I think we can hold that city without too much trouble. Oh yeah, we need to start stockpiling money actually, because we'll get the research for the cities pretty soon, and it's gonna cost like a whole bunch of money. Okay, right.
The shield wall is
No. They lost their faction leader, by the way. Somehow. Might have been natural causes, but I doubt it.
Enjoy this quiet time.
And there are Volkar declaring war. I don't mind that. They will... Okay, they didn't straight up attack us, but they will. Slave revolt. Slave riots. Minus 15 to servile unrest every year. So what does that mean? I don't care about that. Public order is fine, we should be fine. Let's use this army to garrison Korea. And then what about the bad people? Are they moving? Yes, they are. So they have 3 stacks. I do believe they will attack Massilia. But leaving it without garrison is too risky.
At your command.
They might be considering attacking it though. It wouldn't surprise me. So give them a chance to do that. If they want to do that. Let's get this temple. It would be good, I suppose, but maybe there are more important things to get. No, not really. Okay, where do we go with this army then? Casurgis is fortified, so probably not gonna be able to take that easily. I think we should go to Sagastica. Let's move with this army here. Actually, just stop.
Further orders. At your command. Ready
We'll
for
garrison.
orders of garrison.
And our other army, what is this? Norway rebels. So they're having a rebellion there.
We hunger for battle.
I could kill them, but I don't want to. We could just check out Sagastica. Do we have an agent? We do. Send her this way. It doesn't really have anyone in it. It's 19 units of garrison. But it's a settlement battle. I think we can take it. Just need to be a little bit careful. Ammunition for units. And we can get this for second wind group. Oh, another level up, okay. Is there something that would give me more gravitas? Basic stuff.
At your command. Besieging the settlement.
Let's show an auto resolve if I want to. Can I take a better fight than that? Probably not, actually.
Ready for battle.
There are slaves. Oh, that's not very good. What kind of damage did we take? Yeah, okay, that's fine. They will attack me next turn, but it does not really matter. Let's get that down. Under control, I will sabotage them, I think. And she got wounded. Yeah, that's fine. Let this happen. Either we improve the coin maker or we do the temple. I think we do the coin maker for money reasons. This guy has a level up. Keep getting the administrative things. See what happens. Okay. Yeah, that's the other place. I was suspecting that would happen. You have the extra garrison units. You can take this. It's a bunch of clubmen.
Melee ready.
So what is this city all about? Oh, it's this one. Right. Haven't seen this one in a while. So they start deployed right here. Do they have cavalry? They do. Noble riders. Maybe they have some scouts. Okay, let's start with using up the garrison. Use the Rari to block off all entrances. Keep one unit in the back. Just in case, but they won't go for that, I don't think. Some reserve troops right here. War dogs are gonna be kept to the side and we'll use them once their skirmishers do an oopsie. Same with the general. Quite a few archers, so let's keep the archers right here so we can fire into their midst. Slingers, let's keep slinger unit here and here. And then Velitas. I'm going to deploy some hostility intermingled with the Rorari. Those are part of the garrison. Let's keep the good spearmen in the back, good swordsmen in the back. We will use them to flank once they commit. I think they will create a huge pile and then we can collapse on them, as always. So let's just let them do their thing. It always works best with the AI. There you go. Their general is coming. Shouldn't go too well for them. It's Karl. Right, I remember that guy when I played the Germans. He's the opposing faction leader. Our guys are kinda overextending a bit. Not the biggest fan of that. Can you perhaps form up? Send out cheese units. Storm missiles. We'll need to send up more Rari to shore up the lines. These are parts of the garrison. And we don't really care about their well-being. They are here to just make sure that we can actually win this. Looks like they are doing the mistakes we want them to do. Let's send out our swordsmen on this flank. Triarii here. Move. All their skirms are here. I think I wanted to pummel that. And they'll be making a huge pile here. So now it depends. Can we defeat this part quickly? That's gonna be pretty important. Can use these guys to outflank them. Let's take the general and the dogs. I want to bring them here. We want to release them in a good place. Yeah, still keep shooting the skirms. They are pretty important to whittle down. The dogs are gonna do a great job at it, but we need to get them very close so they don't target the wrong unit, because they totally could do that. It's always so messy. Okay, 2 units here, 2 units around. Extra units of Ferrari. Go here. Dogs are almost ready. Need to make sure that the closest target is that. And that's fine. Now we shouldn't really shoot into them anymore, because we want the dogs to be able to do maximum damage and we don't want to shoot them ourselves, which the archers would. Shoot them a bit. We actually can just march here.
Our general is under attack.
Okay, we've done significant damage. Let's wipe them up. Take our extra units, send them here. Over here we'll collapse on them with these units. Send in the Rarari first, I guess. These guys haven't really shot at all. Let's position them like this. Okay, we need a couple of units in here. Let's encircle and destroy them. How are the frontline units doing? They're doing alright. This should eventually collapse. You deploy here so they can throw some javelins. Want to do the same thing down here, yeah. Then these guys are gonna be more pop. General has done his thing. Let's bring him back. Let's push. Can shoot, right? There are javelins. They need to be closer, I think. These guys have thrown some javelins. It's time.
We obey! Ready
You will move to intercept the routing units. And they just collapsed. Let's continue. Wipe them out. These should be pretty simple to wipe out. Let's use the slingers. And then these guys should be enclosed. Just melee them all.
General! Storming forward! Levy slingers!
I'll be adding it prematurely so the auto resolve does help us a bit. Okay, I think we've done enough. $300 kills and it was basically all the garrison units. So what do we want? But yeah, the AI had about even amount of troops, but low quality units. It's one thing of the problem. Second thing of the problem is just AI things, just piling up all your stuff in one place. Hey, Super Cheese. Victoria Optima. Nice KD. Yeah, it is. Almost 10 to 1, but if you consider I don't care about the garrison units at all, it's for free. But as I said, it's about the AI. Just loves to pick a spot and throw everything at that and create a huge pile. So if you have strategy, you can just surround and execute them. Especially if you have a bunch of ranged units, it's super useful. But the Roman archers kinda suck from the Radious mod. The Romans shouldn't have archers in the vanilla. And in here they do, but they kinda suck. They didn't really do that much damage. So I was thinking they're better. But it's a ranged unit, I'm gonna take it. Maybe we can improve them later. I'm sure they have some better units down the roster. If we ever manage to get that far. Before getting bored to death with this run.
There's a time when warriors must sheathe the sword.
They just declared a war.
For the good of their people.
But probably the Keshetani has enticed them to do it. And now they seek peace and then they want me to make them into a client state. No. I could squeeze them for like 10,000. But what I really want them to do... What is this? Industry or commerce? Yeah, industry. What I really want them to do is take all these units, all these armies, and just send them and besiege Massilia and try to take it. It would be a nice huge siege battle, which I would like. Another thing I could try to do is put this army outside. Try to put it on an ambush stance. And then they might think, oh, exposed city. Never mind that there was an army here a turn ago. And they would just go at it, I think. We will see. Okay, let's build up a temple. It's gonna be temple to Jupiter. This is gonna be a coin maker. We also have Justica. Pannonia. I guess you'll need more food. As always. We should take out these slaves. It's a whole bunch of sword infantry, but I think we'll be fine. Maybe give them a turn. We can take that public order hit, it's not a problem. And then get rid of them. Or maybe they would move on to other people and bully them instead. That might be nice. So I don't want to deal with that, it's not my revolt. But I just inherited it from the previous owners, which did a comparably horrible job at dealing with it. Okay. I'm still worried about Carthage. Part of me thinks that I should just scout it somehow. Do I have an agent? I have like one spy left. Yeah. Start sending her over. We'll put this guy on our border. then do we want... No, let's keep it. It's fine. What about the Germans? Let's take a look. We could improve. What is this? Upkeep for land units. He can have something useful, right? Yeah, let's get him to be embezzler. Greedy. Motivator is for an army. Slaver. Persuasive. Yeah, I'll just get this to be at the highest level. Cultural conversion. Could send him outside Rome, but he's doing pretty good job buffing the income. So that's what we want him to do. And I'm still reluctant to move with this. Because Germans are absolutely everywhere. So just stay there. We are in a good position to intercept. Yeah, there's... oh, those are the slaves, right. And they're attacking. It's actually preferable. Who's this? Oh, the Gete has attacked them with a general unit. I guess we can take that battle. It's not gonna get better. We could just auto-resolve them. I don't want to fight that, honestly. A bunch of them survived, but it's fine. We did get a bunch of money from it, which is always nice, and then we can fight them again. Go away, Helvete. And they just attacked me again. Okay, well. My units just got absolutely nuked. But it's a lot of money.
I offer this more.
No, you will attack. Yes. I wish they brought more units than this. Now, question is, do we want to auto-resolve that? We might. But I think I could take basically 0 losses from that. No, the garrison would take a beating anyway. It's a trap. Now, question is, are they gonna realize it's a trap, or are they gonna send another army to sacrifice it? They didn't send another army. Riot at the capital. A riot has started in the capital. You suspect that it has been instigated by one of the other political parties. How do you react? Accuse in private. Accuse in public, yeah. I failed a mission because the game wants me to do something I don't. It's fine. Trespassing everywhere. Yeah, because Helvete. Are they at war with these guys? They might be. Not that we really care. I will just get rid of these guys. It's like the 4th fight I got from them. It's a lot of money. Which is good, we'll need that money for funding the city projects. Which is gonna happen soon. Slave uprising crash. It was not my slaves game. I guess you insist. I do want this agent here, so let's just keep it. Because I need to make sure I didn't use this army. Do they have more? They moved off with another one. It's 19 units in there. But I don't want to fight a camp battle, I don't think. Just keep at ambush stance.
At your command. They
And they will try to take that city once more, I think. I don't think the AI can have memory, really. Anything else we want to do? Still no real enemies here. We could move off with this army, so I'd like to give it a turn. We don't need conquest right now, it would be more of an investment than gain, really. Thereby, marauders can get an improvement for their things. Campaign movement range, and then legionaries. Melee skill. Camp following is replenishment and upkeep. Conquerors would be damage. Defenders of Rome is public order and armor. And morale. Yeah, I'll go for the legionaries. Tradition. Antiqua. Can finally get tactician and general.
Ready for battle.
Can save the money. Next turn we'll be able to build up the cities. Subabi didn't do anything to me. Curious about the Spanish again. Yeah, they do it again. As I thought. Yeah. We could auto-resolve it. Or we could fight it ourselves. The problem is army is gonna take the damage. They have a bunch of horsemen. Let's auto-resolve that. And there is another attack, and it's by the other rebels. I'm fighting all the other factions' rebellions. This is the city. I want to see them try. And we can take minimal losses in the process, because here it's gonna be crucial. This is an army that might have to fight a bunch of Germans. They have a bunch of these are level 3 men, I think. So even though they have silver rank because they cheated that in, it's not gonna do too well, I don't think. So we start with everyone, that's useful. Let's take a look. Archers, we also have Roman archers. Let's take these guys. Flaming shot, they have a siege tower there. Where are their other siege towers? Probably cannot see them, but they are gonna be there, I think. Let's deploy the archers here. Is this good? Might want... yeah, actually this is fine, I think. Let's keep the slingers on this side. They decide to do anything stupid. We should preserve our own units, so let's put them here. General is also weak, kind of. But he's gonna be able to use abilities, at least. War dogs, I'm gonna release them from the gate, I think, eventually. Could do it from the side gate if we do have one. We do have a side gate. And then we have garrison troops. These 4 are from the garrison. Let's keep them down here. Same as the Rarari. Group them. These guys are from our army, so let's try to preserve them as well. And that's it for our army. Dogs up. them for their hubris, yeah. They do think that... I guess the main issue is these are revolt, so they do get overconfident and they do get cheated in experience. That's what they are all about, really. So that's maybe why they behave so strangely. Also, they should have 3 siege towers, but where are they? I can only see 1. Well, too bad for them if they only have 1. It's not gonna go too well for them. As you can imagine.
Hold position. Levy slingers.
You need to burn that tower. Which we will be able to do, I think. Let's try to release the dogs. I'd like to do it into their skirms, but it might be a little bit tough. On the other hand, we don't really care about the war dogs, handlers, so it's fine. Yeah, you try to shoot that tower, that's your job. Release the dogs, come back into the city. Burn it. Should happen. Yes, we managed to do it. Let's stand the shot, stop shooting. Be able to interpret your own targets now. I don't want you to have fire arrows anymore. They don't. Okay. So they'll try to burn the gate now, I think. Which, that's gonna be curious. Let's try to shoot. A whole bunch of missiles. Right, what are the dogs? Have they really done anything? They've killed like 60 men so far. Terrible. So if they try to burn the gate, they'll get punished. What's their general? Noble spears. Okay. Good to know. They'll be able to burn the gate, but it's gonna cost them.
Archers! Romans ready for duty. Archers! Missile infantry ready and waiting. Archers! Proud Roman sword! Strength and honor!
The dogs are just running rampant. How many did they kill? 120? Not terrible. Gate is getting dangerous level up. This group is gonna be able to do it, I think. %. Okay, let's pile in the Rarari.
Advance at speed! At speed! Quick march! Orders! Quick march! Commander! Advance at speed! Sons of
The Hastata can go to the side gate. I will use them as a sellout force, while our skirmishers will be deployed here so they can actually use their javelins.
at speed! For Rome!
And now it's interesting, I could do this.
Form square!
And they cannot be attacked from the sides, but the square has defensive bonus. So I think we'll be fine. They'll be sending absolutely everything they've got. So this is their thing.
Jupiter gives us strength. At the double.
Velitas can reload quickly. We don't have burning oil, but that doesn't really matter. Should be alright. Kill the missiles. They do have some skirmishers of their own, so that's gonna cost us a couple of archers, maybe. But nothing major. And our Hastati are gonna be able to make it out eventually, I'm sure. It's gonna take them a while. You know, their skirms are getting picked apart. Because the javelins are budgetably ineffective against wall units, usually. They do kill a unit here and there, but it's like 90% of the projectiles bounce off harmlessly. Especially if they shoot a tower like this. Velitas are doing alright. It's nothing great, but it's fine. And the Rarari are holding. If we eradicate the skirms, the archers would be able to shoot very well into that gate gap. I think it's not gonna be necessary at all. Let's get these guys a buff. What are the dog kills? 127, yeah, that's about their limit, I think. Okay, let's bring the Hastati here, and the 3 units we've sent out gonna be able to sit onto this properly. Slingers took some damage there. There you go, the Velitas have managed to get a lot of kills now. Fortunately, the archers are having a little bit of a trouble shooting effectively now, since the enemies are close to the walls. Okay, you go there. And they'll be sending their skirms in, so let's just deploy out here. We'll be using up our javelins first, I think. It's on the play square, push. Let's deploy the archers there. And then these guys should be using their missiles. They are. What are the archers? Okay, we'll be able to get rid of them now. A bunch of them are trying to rout. And they are done. Lost some slingers, but that's not really consequential too much. It was the German uprising though, they had to deal with it, but the rebels just beelined it for me instead. I don't know why. I had a large garrison as well. It's just the game focuses on the player a lot of the time, even disproportionately. Let's release them. And we've researched the cities. We've reduced their loyalty for a faction, but we've decreased their influence, which is good. Do they hate me? No, everyone likes me. It's kind of bad, I cannot purge them now. Can we get something for... Yeah, let's get her cunning. This guy's gonna get this and zeal. She's gonna get that and that. Anything else politically we can do? Flirt, insult, no. I guess you can just preserve the balance of power for now. Now we'll need to upgrade every single city. It's gonna take a lot of food, but we have prepared for it. This is gonna give us... Does it give us public order? No. It's a shame because that's what we would like in order to get more fishing. But I guess it's actually okay. The cultural differences will go down. So let's get that. It's gonna be a huge investment in terms of money and food to go all these places. Yeah, and immediately run out. But upgrading Rome is gonna be pretty good. Anything that we upgrade in Rome or Italy is gonna yield us exceptionally high amounts of income. So let's do that. And then we need a lot more money to grab that. But while at it, we could just reduce the corruption by grabbing this thing for the growth everywhere. And then corruption is gonna be next on the line. Let's upgrade Batavium. It's gonna be glassware. We could recruit some units. It's really the crappy units here. So what are the Germans? attacking isn't exactly stable, but or suggested rather. But let's move on. See what the Germans have. I think they will attack us over the end turn.
My skill, swift and silent as a shadow.
I need money to upgrade this place. Oh, I don't have the technology for it. Right. What would we need? Town blacksmith, town shield maker. Let's grab that. I do need that. Because otherwise the cities with iron would have pathetic garrisons. That's not something I want. And these guys are recruiting another army, and they have an army in the field, and it's a bunch of chosen. That's high tier units from the Celts. But they will forget that we exist again, I think. If we just ambush them again. I don't suppose we can do anything with politics. Could improve relations, it's not really good. Someone else has the skills. I guess it's a spy. Yeah.
My skills are yours.
She's gonna get the basics, so look out on supplier. This legion. Defenders and unrelenting force.
Spirits.
No, I could use the money, but I'd rather just take them on, I think. It would make this province better if we have that extra settlement. So there we go, we ambushed them again. Okay, we have 10,000, but we need to consider to do. There's a German army coming, which I don't really like that, because they could just sneak in here and go after this city, or just keep raiding, which is not something I want. We could fight them, but they are entrenched, so that would suck. Maybe give them a turn, see what they do. They have a force here. What about the garrison? It's full. It would be a huge fight. Could use both of our armies against that, right? We could next turn. And then Noreia has 13 units, but that could hold an attack like this. Maybe if we recruit a unit, a general here, yeah. Let's do that.
Is that all?
You will scout ahead.
A shadow.
There's Ishtros. We could just capture Ishtros, actually, with that, and then they cannot fight this army in the field, I don't think. So that means the Germans will probably fall apart after this. Let's get a general.
Call this a garrison?
We'll need to grab a mercenary in it. Then grab some extra guys to be able to garrison properly. Still need to watch out for Italia, if we can improve anything. Mine. It's gonna cause some public order and it costs food as well, but it's huge for the income. At least in our capital, it's gonna be big. Let's get that civic settlement upgraded. Could have gone with fields, but I don't have money right now. Let's try to go to Ishtras.
Laying siege to the settlement. Let them cower before Rome.
Actually, might want to fight that manually. I think we do. Because I'm not sure what other enemies are there. Okay, they sell it out from the settlement. I don't like when they do that. I like to use the choke point. So they might feel aggressive, I guess. Yeah, we haven't corner camped today yet. It's time. They do have some longbow hunters though, so that could be pretty salty. Velitas. And our general is gonna have to go to the side. Let's see what they do. They might feel aggressive. Wouldn't surprise me. They are deploying, so it's gonna take them a little while to figure everything out. Once they do that, they should just come at us, I guess. So it's gonna be... It's not an attack, okay. Let's take a unit of slingers. And we'll be using them from here. Let's take the general. I need to make sure I have an ability to smite their scouts if they come after my slingers. They really don't want me to do that, but we should be able to just catch up and shoot them a bit. Okay, they are coming. Let's try to wait.
Our general is under attack.
And he's getting shot. It's alright. Just need to protect the skirms. Stay in the forest. It's time. They do still want to catch up. It's alright. Just need these guys to actually be able to do that. Rapid advance. Bad because we had to come a long way to trigger them. Just micro it. It's alright. I'll bring them to the range of our archers. Just need these guys to make it. It's gonna be a little bit problematic if we keep leaving them exposed like this. But they're almost there. They do want that general. Now they are getting into range. This should slaughter them. And after that happens, we can use our general to move out to the side. It's gonna be risky to use him, but against the archers I'm willing to do that because the archers are gonna be pretty important targets. And these guys have disintegrated. Good. But they kind of like fight to the last man, which for skirmish cavalry isn't common. So the AI definitely does have some morale cheats there. So they are still deploying. They might require another extra poke. We'll see. Not sure what they are trying to achieve. They're just reforming. It's alright, at least they moved closer, so we can actually trigger them again, and we took out the skirmish cav, which is not terrible. They're still deploying. They do have some medium tier units though, I think. What are they doing, AI? Yeah, they feel like they want to... Oh, just stare at me. Oh, let's bring up the slingers. They should have quite high range, so move around here. Range those guys.
Missile infantry at your command.
They're moving.
Quick march.
Rapid advance. Longbow hunters. They have quite a high range, the German archers. It's like one thing they have going for them. Let's move to the edge of the forest.
Proud Romans all!
They're gonna shoot me from all the way there. Okay. Let's move up. Can take some shots, that's fine.
Missiles awaiting targets. Rwanda ready for duty. Reload. Releases. General. Advance.
They'll be trying to shoot the skirms. It's alright. It's now shift targets to shoot the flanks. So they always want to go to the flanks even when they corner camp. They'll mass on your flanks, they don't want to use strong center. Just every general from the AI feels like he's Hannibal or something. It's really annoying. That's why fighting the AI, which thinks it's so smart with its tactics, is usually a pain. Just want to usually eradicate that from being a thing. Just fight them like this. It's better. Saves you a lot of pain. Manage to smash that. Let's smash these guys. I'll be using a buff for all of our guys once we reach the center. If only my ability test did the job correctly. Move back, I don't want to lose the general, that would be the worst. Classic corner camp, yeah. So what do you need to do? Don't want to deal with the AI. As I said, every single AI general thinks he's the freaking Hannibal, so... Big center, strong flanks. Don't want to deal with that. Just come at me, bro. Just straight up, no flanking. Just grind. But they don't want to do that, so... You know, it's better to do this. Even here you can see the strong flanks. What the AI wants to do. And the AI is very far from being a Hannibal. It's just so bad at life. In every other aspect than trying to flank you. The micro in the battle is actually not terrible. But that can be pretty annoying. That's why we are trying to prevent that. Now we are breaking up our stuff a bit. It sort of needs to happen. They do have a general somewhere here. Okay, it's just wolf warriors. It's alright. If we kill that general, that could be very good. It's like 20 men should die pretty soon, I think. We'll prep these guys up. Volmans. Okay. Let's just... It's done. They had slightly more men than we did. Good that we took that out. Their archers didn't manage to do much, which is good. They could have scored hundreds of kills when we were amassed like that. Some of the slingers did pretty well. Infantry, not terrible. Main thing we value with them is just holding power. Skirmishes do the killing for the most part. But this guy did well. 202 kills. We kinda want to get some chevrons on them as well. Having some champions would be good. Eventually. 4,600. Let's take it.
At your command.
Okay. Let's move on. Just try to sneakily check out Casergus.
Work is done. For now.
We'll be building our own building for gold. The field and scrap that.
Ready for battle.
And we are left with 900
Ready for orders.
mana. I think we'll want another warrior in it. Yeah, let's grab that, because I'm paranoid a little bit about that. It seems like the Syracuse has captured freaking Carthage. What does Carthage have? Is Carthage a thing? Yeah, they have like Balearic Islands.
Speak, Scorpion. I will have you.
Okay, not what Volca.
Welcome. Speak.
How much money would you give me
Waste time
for a
spent
piece?
at hunting.
8,000? Nah. I think we want that expansion. And we can do it this turn. Oh, some of our units are kinda noob to do. So what's the garrison at? 19. Naked warriors. I don't really want to fight another massive field battle. If we were to have money to upgrade this city, I could leave it. Just beast them out for the moment, and they would hate me for...
Wasting the day on you. What you say had better please my ears.
They would probably declare war soon anyway, but we can at least squeeze them for money. Yeah, okay. We've done that. So we can use this army. Let's bring it back. And we'll use it against these guys, maybe. How about it? Let's upgrade the city for the money we graciously got from our enemies. Anything else we want to upgrade? I think Alalia is a little bit weak. No, Cosentia. Cosentia needs an upgrade. Otherwise, it's gonna struggle. So it could be a front line. At some point we have 800. New Legion. Oh yeah, this guy needs some traits. It's gonna be logistics, and what's his main ability? Probably sucks. Let's do it. Could do some political actions, but I don't think we have anything to do really. Maybe promotion? No. And yes, the Swebe have attacked. I think I can win this battle. It's gonna be tough, but I think we can win it. I'm glad I bought the mercenaries. They are gonna be useful. So where are they? Here are 3 siege towers, right? Well, I can't burn the siege towers, so I'll have to instead rely on some good old-fashioned cheese. It's a little bit awkward to position units around here. It's alright. Archers can be here, that's fine. Dogs. Yeah, I think I want to release the dogs from the gate, basically. Now, you'll use Triari initially. So where are the... Oh yeah, we need to hold the gatehouse, basically. So hold it like this. And then we'll... Actually, do it with the basic guys. I need to have them sorted, so let's do it like this. like this, and then 3 extra guys as reinforcements when we need it. Astarte can help out. They could go after this one, which means that we will probably grab an extra Rorare unit, bring it there, create kill zones on the walls so that we can sweep them off the walls with archers. And then our mercenaries are gonna be used as well as melee. Let's keep our general here. Where is the second gate? All the way here, okay. Let's do that, and that's everything we've got. Send him out. Send the dogs out. No sense trying to burn the towers or anything, because we won't be able to do that. Release the dogs. Keep the handlers back. And our towers should be able to do a little bit of chip damage to them now. Without the dogs. Yeah, they are in their skirms a little bit, which is good. The clubmen will also struggle. Especially cool if we could take out some of these Gemlineers with the dogs, yeah. Very cool. Dogs are just insane. So siege towers are coming, which is alright. We don't mind that at all. Let's grab the Rorare, bring them here. So they'll be using the Axemen first, alright. That's good for us. We'll be targeting these Axemen. Pretty good angle. These Velites might be able to get some shots off. It's probably nothing too crazy. The archers are gonna do the main killing. Now the dogs have derped out a bit. They've killed a bunch, but now they're bugged out, so you know, it's not great. It's great the enemy is using their missiles as well. Now general is gonna come here. Looks like they are not gonna use any units for that, so let's bring these units closer. Rorare are having some trouble there. It's alright. As long as they can hold that. I think our guys have wasted a bunch of their ammo though. They think they can hit them, but they really cannot. Okay, just hold the staircase down. Let's get a charge on these. Want to take out the high DPS Axemen if possible. They are the most dangerous ones. Long axe warriors. Yeah, especially that.
under attack.
Pull through. And come back, because their general is coming.
Understood.
Didn't manage to get a good charge on these mounted skirms at least. I could use the dogs as a denial thing.
Speed for the gods.
Just get back. Looks like they are creating a nice little shove there. Let's bring the mercs.
Astarte. Hail. Ready and waiting. Ready and waiting. Romans ready for duty.
Shoot these guys, they are kind of full strength, so we don't want that. And then this wall is also packed like crazy. Let's bring them to the dogs if possible.
Brave Romans to a man. Heavy cavalry ready and willing.
Kill the glide horse. Problem is their skirms are gonna be able to get at me now.
Sons of Mars.
They might not have... I think they don't actually have... what do I want to say? Javelins left, yeah, ammo. Just gonna just chase these guys around, it's fine. And then this is creating a huge pile, but we are able to shoot at it pretty well. Just keep doing that. Velitas come back.
General.
Just chase that off the field if possible. Or actually turn around and smash that.
Ready for orders. Swift riders at your command.
So if we order the dogs to attack something, are the dogs gonna listen? No. Of course not.
Heavy cavalry ready and willing.
It's not how dogs work.
Awaiting orders. Where are you? Astarte. Ordinem. Commander. Commander. Where are you?
So we did get some mercs here.
Ready to ride.
Let's chase the scouts. Let's deploy there. Maybe they can use the projectiles. He ran out of ammunition, so for archers. Let's smash these scouts. They are sending their skirms on the walls now because they ran out of ammo, I think. Let's use the Arorari here. Let's smash these guys. Use the whip.
By your command. General. Charge! Sons of Mars.
It's gonna be a grind now. Game says it's about even. It also will depend if we can take out their general. Where is he? Here. He did lose a couple of men, but not enough. Let's try to snipe these guys. So we swept everything that was outside, almost. These guys will get shot by the tower, maybe that's gonna be enough. No. We'll need to ping pong and destroy them as well. Let's try to take care of these first then. I will buff up the mercs. Hey, swordsman did really well here. Glad we picked up the mercs. Without them this would be pretty much impossible, I think. So the Hastati are just about gonna be able to hold, but not much else. Just keep pushing. That should be it for them. 10 men or something, yeah. Let's come back. Oh, the gate won't open for me. Need to go around to get into the city. Let's do that. So the gate is neutral currently. We also have some skirms without ammunition. But we don't really want to throw them in, I don't think. So that started it, alright. Nothing too crazy. I'd like the Turks to actually contribute, but that's probably not gonna happen. Hey Morris, welcome. It's just Germans what walls are? Yeah.
The enemy general is dead.
It's gonna help us. Yes, that's what I wanted to do, mercenaries.
Brave Romans to a man. Where are you? Romans ready for duty. Battle ready and eager. Hastati. Where are you? Hastati. Roma invicta.
Gonna get some better garrisons soon. I've researched better cities, just... It's gonna take, like, I don't know, 100,000 schmeckles to build up all the cities. It's always fun. Right, let's just send in the skirms. The freaking Germans can escape from the gate, but I cannot go in with my general. It's so salty. The Rorari in the back. I still have some of that, some of those Axemen in there, which they are pretty good, I think. 61, long axe warriors 49, right. Just keep pushing. Skirms haven't really done much, but every single one we can take out with them is good. The general, as usual, is leading by example in being dead, and the warriors, as usual, are completely ignoring him. Yeah. The AI doesn't really care about the generals too much. It's really difficult to morale break an AI Even on this difficulty, they just use so many cheats. Because otherwise the AI is just... they wouldn't be able to do much. So... I'm not justifying it. I hate cheats, but... it's why they did it. Because, oh yeah, we could like improve the AI or make it behave well. Or... we could just take a look at these numbers, what does the player have, and then just multiply it by like 2. Maybe 3, if the AI is dumb enough. You know? That sort of thing. Everybody knows that's beloved as a mechanic. To design a difficulty like that. Hard for the Swarm developers would agree with that, I'm sure. I know it's done by Blizzard, by the way, but I mean the exact people who are working on it and making the executive decisions.
Quickly now!
Missile infantry at your command.
War dogs! Warriors!
Okay, how is it going? I think we are still fine, but they've somehow managed to get into that gate. Oh, is this guy my general? I hope not. It's like the one guy from this unit that's still stuck in melee, and it could be him.
Advance! Warriors!
Yeah, just continue bashing.
The brave ready for orders! Victoria! Lead us!
Let's use the whip.
Move, you dogs!
Heavy cavalry ready and willing!
It's unfortunate I cannot really charge into them. We just push them outside the gate. They camp through the walls with the siege towers, and we push them through the gate because it's open for some reason. But nobody owns it, and you cannot go through it with orders. That is. That's great. Alright, let's try charging this flank now.
Swift heavy cavalry! Mercenaries! Brave Romans to a man! Warriors! Advance! Heavy horse at your command! Quickly now!
So what do we do here? Yeah, let's just charge down these guys again.
Where are you? Coming in!
Commander!
Shall I manage to get some horsemen to action? That's good.
Romans ready for duty.
And we are wrapping up these guys.
Warriors!
Where are you? Ready.
They are disintegrating, I think.
Heavy cavalry ready
Your
and
orders
willing!
ready. Advance at speed.
Let's try to prepare.
Proud Roman sword.
They'll be able to escape me now through that gate, while I will be stuck. And oh yeah, I cannot pass because it's neutral, but the routing units can leave. So cheesy. You cannot even finish them off. Right. Well, it's not a perfect victory for me, so they're just some mercenaries. I think I did pretty well against the Silver Chevron army. Some of their axemen did well, as is expected, especially the two-handed ones. It's 270 kills, but they were fighting mainly Rorari, so not that great. Not sure how many more armies the Germans can even have. We destroyed quite a few of them. And another attack. It's a bunch of Axemen into the city, which is conquered. Well, it's good. I want to get rid of as many armies as possible. It's probably the Stonehenge village. Yeah, it is. Right, where is the enemy? Of course, it's here. So we'll be holding this point right here. I'll be keeping reserve troops, of course. Let's put these guys to the back. Let's put these guys here. Now we do also have some defenses. So our general, so spike traps, just straight up damage against infantry. It's not much. It only kills like 80 people or something, but it's always good to have that. Do they have a general with mounted units? No. I'm not sure if they have any mounted units, but let's put the spikes there. And we could use the fireballs actually against them, especially if we put them right there, deploy further up, activate them and then reposition. Okay, let's take archers. Archers are gonna be on this hill right here. So, slingers. Will be Taz. General here, I will use him, but sparingly. And barricade, I guess we can have one. No, there's no point. Thousands of Germans. Do they have archers? No, it looks like a bunch of Germaniers. Most likely. Again, not too sure about those cavalry, if they do have any. So their skirms are gonna take some damage from the fire traps. Okay, we'll be wanting to unleash the fireballs now. Cheese balls. My signal something something unleash hell. Yeah. Clearly. That movie was a documentary, right? No. I mean, is it Gladiator? Something like that. I don't remember from which movie the quote is. I'm pretty sure it's not a documentary. Yeah, the Gladiator. Well, I mean, Gladiator, surprisingly enough, has a bunch of accurate stuff in it. But it's not perfect by any means. But compared to some of the other movies, it's actually not that terrible as you might believe, as you might think. But there are many better representations, I think, but not as fun. I guess they went for that whole action thing a whole bunch, so some of the things are pretty over the top. I like it regardless, it's fun, yeah. That's what I was kind of hinting at. So as we talked about, sometimes historical accuracy isn't exactly fun too much. It's great to have it, but it needs to synergize well with the other things you are trying to do. If you just go, oh yeah, it's totally accurate, but it has nothing else going for it, so it wouldn't appeal to mass audience, and that's a thing that they are concerned with the most. They don't really care about history, they just care about money. And if the money is not rolling in, then they don't care for it, and they won't do it. Patriot, no, that's a purely realistic movie, basically in a commentary. No, Patriot is just so salty. It's one of the, I think, most unrealistic movies ever made from political standpoint. It's just pure anti-British propaganda, basically, and just Murica strong. Murica never did anything wrong, sort of deal. But I mean, it's Gibson made it, so it's fine. He also did Braveheart, which has nothing to do with Scottish people. This had so much in terms of historical inaccuracy. It actually is a meme. Which, when they were directing it, they also told people that, oh yeah, we are not aiming for that. So we are writing our own version of history. It always turns so well, doesn't it? People love that sort of thing. Especially if you happen to be Scottish, for example. I'm sure that appeals. History Plus. Oh, History Channel is a meme at this point. It only speaks about aliens. Let's go here. This battle is actually quite tough. They will inflict a lot of losses on our infantry. I need to get rid of skirms. They're keeping some spears in reserve though. It's quite bad for me.
Our general is under attack.
Can you like shoot at all? So, general under attack? Where? Why? Oh, you wanted to go through the man, right? Forgot how smart he can be sometimes. The soldiers didn't want to die, they shouldn't have joined the infantry. Yeah, I guess. It's fair. But still, losing them is pretty bad. I'm gonna try to rotate them out if they take substantial damage. Why are you so bad? You have the ability to shoot with an arc, you know? You are archers. Okay, you shoot into that ball. Okay, general is gonna come to the front. Spoken like a British officer. Spear brothers. Let's just shoot them with the archers. Can you just... Why are they so bad at life? They have really hard time figuring anything out. Okay, I'm just gonna have to go in. There's no way around that. Spear brothers might flank me though, which isn't very good. total slaughter until everyone's dead except Caesar, his work called Bornea, and the third is someone else. The tortoise needs to survive. Isn't it? One of the ancient Roman woman names is actually Turtula, something like that. I find that a little bit ridiculous. Tertula or something like that. Frickin' skirms. I'm just getting absolutely slaughtered by these Javelineers. It's very sad as well, since I was trying to target them, but the game said no. I mean, there are people named Sergei, so it could be worse. It always can be worse, of course. There are people named all sorts of things, but besides the point, I was just still being named Tortoise is not something I would consider good. But the Romans beg to differ. It's a great name. Okay, let's just try to escape with your lives. If not, then we'll be in trouble. We can rapid advance. Swordmasters, yeah, that's a problem. It's a general as well. I think we used a lot of our projectiles already. These guys are so dead after the battle. So what about these guys? Yeah, they need to retreat as well. This is tough, man. This is just so many Germans. Especially since the archers aren't doing the greatest job in this position, unfortunately. Try to snipe a bunch of the Spear Brothers, since it's a flanking fire. Let's try to shoot their general a bunch. Unfortunately, the slingers are also having like incredibly tough time actually firing into this mess. Let's move. We'll deploy instead of them. So we'll deploy here. Okay, activate all the tanks. Second win is actually pretty important. More artillery is needed. I can only have one artillery unit per my entire faction. That's what one of the modes is. Make more factions, no. It's our faction. Rome can only field one unit of 6 artillery pieces ever in its entire history, regardless if it's early Republic or late Empire. Because artillery makes the AI... If the AI regularly just flops, you can imagine that the artillery just makes it spasm on the floor. It doesn't really do well against it. These 3 AI are dead. 2 men left. 6 men left, yeah. It's alright. We can recruit more units. It's just annoying. I don't like losing units in enemy territory because then, you know, it's gonna take absolute ages to come back and actually recruit more units like this. I could get some crappy spearmen or something, but yeah, I guess that's what we are gonna have to do. Triari have gone to the... yeah. Well, imagine fighting in the manipular fashion. That would be so horrible in Total War games. Just wait until your hostility melt, then use your Principes, and then use your Triari. And in each battle hold back like 60% of your infantry in reserve. Just Roman things. Nobody else did that. For a good reason. It doesn't really work when you are a barbarian. Nor Ari, that comes at some point. I don't bring them around though, because they are the crappiest spearmen the Romans have, but we will have to bring them, because, you know, that's gonna be that thing. Why are you not shooting people in the face? Do you have a good explanation? Needs to be a pretty good one, because I'm pretty salty. Let's kill the general. If all young men died and the old man can back down with my new young man. Yeah, I guess that was sort of the idea. But they weren't fighting with hostility until they all died. That's not how it worked, but to an extent they always came to fight first. So that it's all about tiring out the enemy army while preserving your best troops. Just excellent spears. Clearly. Superiority. How can you compare? Cannot. Yeah, melt, Germans, melt. Be nice, Germans, and melt. Gonna melee everyone, continue, wipe them off the floor. It's time to kill their general. Where is he? Saw him somewhere. Fridul Helm, yes, that's him.
The enemy general is dead.
Sometimes it does, but sometimes it just says, oh yeah, this one unit survives and now it's gonna go into the forest and hire mercenaries and come back next turn with another stack, if there are enough mercenaries. Not good to lose 2 units there. But we did bash a lot of Germans. Swordmasters did a lot of the damage there. Some of the skirms as well. 299 kills on this unit. It's pretty good. Slingers meh. Archers didn't actually do that much either. I must defend in a different spot later if we fight that same battle again. One mob of half-dead peasants managed to convince 3,000 plus veteran mercenaries that they are in charge now and they are robbing for all that gold. Yeah, clearly. Because mercenaries are very honorable in this game. They also fight to death at all times. Unlike most mercenaries ever. Is that another attack from somewhere? It was probably agent actions. Oh, another stack right there, right? Yeah, it's a lot of Germans. It's like 4 armies per turn up here. Let's just keep coming. I took 3 cities off of them. Or 4 cities, right? Still have more. No. No nice things. Any update on the Mulai? I will check them out. just having tough time getting through all the events. Yes, you are still sitting at Karalis garrisoning this city and watching it grow. That's what you do. I think Syracusans have managed to take out Carthage, by the way. So I think it's your time to shine.
Boarding now.
Let's move up.
Hard on the oars, you men.
Holiday, yeah. Clearly. That's what you deserve. Some nice, well-earned time off. I will upgrade that cow farm, I think. Just to make Mort happy. Let's upgrade this. Oh no. I picked the wrong thing. Okay, let's get the other thing done. Wait, fighting. I must follow my brave Italian tradition of not fighting. I think that only came to be as a meme during World War II, so you should not embrace your meme self, I think. Italians were actually quite hardcore for most of their history ever. Right. I embrace any meme that lets me be lazy.
Honor to serve Rome. Yes.
Let's get these things. Okay, I wasted all the money on upgrades again, so that's not nice. I have another army which will send it up here. I actually like to replace some of these, but it's fine. Plenty of the soldiers in World War II were pretty hardcore. Well, when well led and well equipped. Funny how that works. Yeah. I mean, that's just a meme. What I wanted to say is modern people have this inclination that Italians did very poorly in World War II, and so that they just suck. But I mean, there were some failures for sure, but overall, I don't think they did nearly as bad as some of the other nations did. It's just usually the victors write the history a lot, so you do have a lot of the bias that way. Also, something else. Oh yeah, there's the same thing with French. Like people, oh yeah, French, their flag is the flag of surrender, right? White flag. Well, you need to realize that French are actually pretty hardcore people. They've been conquering the world way before it was cool in Europe. Like Frankish Empire, that sort of thing. They single-handedly prevented Muslimization of Europe by smashing the invasion force after the Muslims overwhelmed Visigothic Spain. They also created, basically they are, French are the ones that created Germans. They've split into multiple factions of Frankish Empire, right? So it's kind of interesting how French get shat on a lot militarily, but I'm not even mentioning Napoleon, by the way, but French are insane. Their history is absolutely glorious. The only mistake was joining the war. We were totally unprepared for fight in the 40s. Still got pretty decent army though. Charles Martel, my beloved. Yeah, I mean, as I said, just it's strange how some people just keep shitting on them, but I don't know why. Maybe it's just a meme and I don't understand it, but it just feels really odd. Especially when sometimes that sort of shame comes from people who don't have history of their own. That would be nearly as impressive, which I find quite hilarious when that happens.
Make haste, men.
Seem to believe it. Yeah, that's the worst thing. I mean, if it's a joke, I can take it. It's fine. We all make jokes, even poor ones. But if you believe it and you just go into discussion, oh yeah, like French, no. If you think that, you are thinking wrong.
Ready for orders.
We'll need to build a garrison, I think. So do those Germans. I think we can take them.
For battle.
most likely. Sometimes spread memes just for the lulz. I mean, if there are people who believe in them without any good reasons, then it's not your fault. People are stupid. Okay, what do we do? I wanted to do something. Yeah, we have a spy. Send it here. Anything else? Massilia will get an upgrade. I don't think that's about everything. We could fight this battle. It's gonna get reinforced. Right, yeah, that's not happening. Which was so good at surrendering that they surrendered 6 weeks into the First World War, letting the Kaiserreich take over all of continental Europe. Oh wait, no. French, like, if you take a look at Franco-Prussian War, it's insane how resistant the French were. It's I find it absolutely insane how long they managed to hold out and what lengths they went to keep fighting, even though it was lost. Like, they lost multiple armies, everything was in shin. It's just eating zoo animals, and they continued going. Just, yeah, nothing happened. Just, let's kick their ass, make new armies. Was it reasonable? No. Did many people suffer because of it? Yes. But it's impressive. I think that's it for this turn. Really channel the Punic War romance, yeah, clearly.
War! A man's calling is war.
Arverni.
Not weaklings gossip.
I think we can piece them out for nice fat ransom. What are the Swebi gonna do? No, they just consolidate. Yeah, they'll raise a couple of stacks. I have like 3 cities left or something.
Fear is your lot.
Get it?
From the ravens.
No! No! You sick fucks. Okay. I cannot fight this. I don't have any ranged units in this army, so you can take this city. It's not like it was an important one. It was pretty shit, but still hate to lose anything. Just opportunistic Dacians. Fortunately, I have quite a few wars. I know it's populous. Subject gains notoriety. I kind of have to resolve that. Construction. Did I just miss? No, I didn't. So what is this guy? Death of a legend. Scorpus, the legendary charioteer, has just been killed during a race. The people are heartbroken and call for this great man to be honored. Public funeral. Commission a statue. Do nothing. Let's give him a public funeral. Everyone loves their charioteers. Cannot disrespect them, otherwise people will flip. Can we? No. I thought so. Okay, what's the next course of action then? I can't fight them, and they don't want to fight me. But it's alright. Let's just bring this force back. I think we should start upgrading that. Let's take a look at Arverni. We are stronger. Low, okay. They don't want peace. Because they feel like they can take Massilia. They might very well be right, because we don't have that many units. And they are bringing 2 stacks. But I have the power of free army. And then I would like the power of having money, so that I can buy mercenaries. Is there anyone that's at war with me which would consider peace? No, just go away. Carthage doesn't want any dealings with us. It's very sad. Let's try to invade them then. Syracuseans might get there first. Anyone else at war? Arverni, Goethe. Goethe might be
Speak
content with that one city.
Speak ill
Yeah.
slowly, and I may feed your
I mean, I don't want to do it, but if they would pay me a lot. 6,000. It's more than that city would bring me over its entire existence.
Be grateful that you are not eating this mighty treasure, piece by piece, with boiled leeks. You insult honor.
5,000. Yes.
This is fair to my people. All that's left is to drink until we roll beneath the benches.
So what do we get?
We hunger for battle.
We are going to get some of these mercs, and that's gonna help us a lot. Can also get these. Just that. Anything else we can upgrade? Not really, I don't think. You still have to pay Romans for silver. What can I do? I mean, I don't really want that village. It's undefendable, pretty much, because it's surrounded by enemies. So I'm gonna keep this for now, and then eventually we'll come back with vengeance, but yeah, I just cannot deal with it, so I won't. Unfortunately, the AI just tends to be opportunistic, so if they see a city and you are not having a proper garrison, they will go for it. And getting some nice garrisons is pretty tough, for the most part. So as I said, not much I can do, sadly. People are gonna have to suffer. It's alright. People are used to suffering. Let's just switch this Starte, and we have 6 for... What are we missing in this army? I can't see anything. I'll probably just take infantry then. And then we have a good stack, which we could use for war on the Germans. Well, we keep this as a garrison. Use the spy. Kinda like to check this place out, just in case. Nothing is undefendable, just keep conquering until you hit the ocean. I need a border, that's true. Because currently we are just surrounded by enemy borders, basically. I need a safe spot from where they wouldn't be able to attack me, and that would anchor my empire. And that's pretty good. Unfortunately, Romans start slapdang in the middle of the entire map, which makes it difficult to achieve. So while some other factions are much worse, they actually do have a safe border fairly early on, which makes it easier for you to funnel all your attentions and armies towards one objective and conquering it rather quickly, while we have to be spread out fairly thin. So that's not very good. Let's see. This is gonna be a siege battle. I think I can win it. It's gonna be fairly tough though. 2 Arverni stacks. That's why the Romans conquered everything. They needed safe borders, no other reasons. Nope. That's a whole bunch of skirmishers. Okay. They have 1 slinger in it. It's alright. We can beat them, I think. I wish we had a couple more melee mercenaries. I wish they attacked from somewhere where we could create a nice big killing field on the walls. That's gonna be pretty difficult though. We have some sort of inner walls. Okay. Yeah, we also start with... Oh yeah, we have ships. Nice. How nice. Let's put them here. And they are gonna attack here. So we have only 2 stairs to worry about nearby the gate. Problem is you don't really want them to capture it. If it was just a staircase with a tower, I'd be fine, but this isn't. Let's keep these guys. Do they start with both armies here, or is the other one gonna come here? I think that's a lot of skirmishers. That might be an entire force. Okay, let's take the cavalry. Put it there. Now their siege towers are gonna anchor along here, I think. I'm not sure where they will really come. Maybe just keep a Aurora unit there and then try to create something like this and then pummel everything that comes in there. Let's keep the Hastata in the back to be able to shoot javelins. Keep these guys here. Archers here. Velitas. And that's about it, right? Oh, we have some extra units. Okay, good. Let's keep them as reserves. Land. Send out the dogs. Send out the cavalry. War fluffs. Let's just release them. I'd kind of like them to run into skirms, but that's gonna be pretty difficult to achieve. Unless I get lucky with those skirms. Okay. Come back. Good. And it's the youths, okay. I was hoping for slingers, but this works as well. I can actually move back out and trigger them to try and sell out or move against me again. That would be pretty good. Hey, look at that. There is a unit outside. I need to deal with it. Yeah, okay. It's enough. The dogs managed to kill 150. You don't shoot yet. Don't waste your missiles. Don't waste their missiles. Levies from the ships, let's bring them over. There are other armies coming. It has a whole bunch of skirms as well. It's gonna be fun. Are the dogs still rampaging? Yes, they are. They are targeting some infantry though, which is not that good. I wish they would go after skirms more. So their siege towers have anchored. I think I'll put these guys on that tower. So question is, if we square these guys, would it help? I think it would, honestly. I usually don't like the squares, but in here it might actually be useful. Are we going to be able to snipe some of their guys? They have a whole lot of units. I'll just pull back. Later on we might be able to do that. For now, let's just keep doing this. They'll be funneling everything into the city. Just what we want. They are trying to merge with their army, I think. Let's keep this cavalry in the back. I need them to pile up before we activate the arranged units. So that means even these guys need to come in first, I think. We could take out a couple, I guess. Let's try that. Started running out. It's alright. They have such a huge force. Let's do stacks at once, 40 units, so it's the maximum size you can get in a single battle. So I need to be mindful about using our resources well. The dogs are still here, but they are not really moving around much. They're just stationary, but maybe some units will run into them. They did manage to kill 260 men, which is a lot. They're not sending more though, for now. The archers did pretty well here. I think we will go in and slaughter these. Then we can reform later. Before they start flooding in new units. They're still having some horsemen with their skirms, so it wouldn't be very good to try and tackle that. Gonna have to put Rorari there, just to make sure. And we've managed to take out a bunch of them. Let's make sure we wrap this fight up. Shaken, they are stabilizing, okay. Let's just deploy again in a line. Now they'll be rushing in. It's not even on a fast speed. It's a mosh pit. Okay, the Hastati don't really listen too well. Just battle frenzy. Let's get them back. Also, the square isn't in like the greatest spot, unfortunately, but it's alright. Maybe we could do a sortie against those skirms, but I'm still worried about them. So let's not. We need to wait until they pile up in here a lot, so that we can start using our missiles. Let's pull the Hastati back. Come on, just do your job. I'm telling you to do something, so let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. You can do it. Almost done what I asked. Just do it. What is the deal with you? They're just stuck because of the square. You suck at life. Okay, let's just keep them there. They're sending their skirmishes to melee. That's a sign of desperation. Oh, they want to shoot me from the battlements. That's not very good. Let's try to not have that. Okay, gonna start letting some of them shoot, I guess. Not yet. It's a lot of skirmishers. Nobody wants to go to the dogs. It's unfortunate.
Romans, ready for duty!
It's almost time. I would like there to be more before I start, because the collateral from them being piled up more is better. Can you shoot those nobles? No, it's too far. Okay, let's position them again. So the Rari are not having a greatest time of their life, but they managed to take out quite a few enemies. So we almost have enough down there to justify it, I think. Okay, let's try to shoot the skirms. I don't want them to stay on the walls if possible. Is it time to to activate it? I think we want to wait a bit.
Ready for orders! Horsemen!
Our general is under attack.
It's a lot of Gallic light horse.
Equities!
Yeah, I guess you'll pull back our general. It's too many horsemen. I'm gonna have to sacrifice the mercenary horsemen. They're still sending more, so... It's fire damage 97%, this one might burn soon. Yeah. Okay.
Infantry ready! Get them! Any of them!
We'll be able to do some damage now.
General!
Just pull back. Game is starting to lag a little bit. I mean, it's a huge battle, so that's probably why.
Rome is mother to us all! Orders understood!
Can you just do your job? Shoot. There you go. Just having enough time figuring it out. I will shoot at that clump, I think.
Light horse!
The star is burning. It's gonna collapse with them on it, I think. It's a shame it didn't really crash any of them. I think that's why... Yeah, it looks like that's actually what's causing the lag. The AI trying to figure out an entrance. So some of the Rari have broken. That's alright. We do have more.
Double time!
Let's try to get this unit around. Try to get some of these guys in here. Hey, fish lips. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. some other skirmishers, but no real way to use them just yet. Can preserve the missiles. I think this is winnable still, but it's gonna be tough.
Spear infantry ready.
They do have one reserve unit here, which you can bring down. The archers are doing great. These other two towers are gonna be functional for forever, basically. This one got burned by the tower, but some luck more than anything else. Yeah, just hold them back. Okay, we all want to set up these mercenaries so they can actually throw their ranged weapons, javelins. Or not? Okay, that works as well. They might be trying to capture that wall now, since there is no presence. Let's just make sure that does not happen. They'll probably capture the gatehouse soon. Might have to just push in there aggressively, I think. Which is not great. So I don't think I can afford the towers to keep striking me. Without the Velitas, they did okay. There is a general in there. Maybe we could snipe him. It's unlikely, but might as well try. Okay, has started to deploy there. So they're just fighting, let's let them do that. The dogs have killed some more. They must have decided to move on to actually attack something again. I guess they are all dead, yeah, 2 left. They did an okay job. The other general, yeah, he lost a couple of men already. Okay, start pushing in there, I guess. Break up the square. You have used ammo on the garrison units already. Archers have killed 400. That's a lot. These guys aren't really doing that well, but after these guys deplete their missiles, you'll be able to get a better position. What we don't want is them to capture the gate, so they want that because they would be able to use their cavalry then. It's their main reason for it. But we can prevent it, I think. Last unit. Let's prepare these for a last charge. I could actually just use them because there are some enemy skirms in there. So fighting those in melee isn't the worst idea ever. and someone needs to do it. We have a Rari unit in reserve, so let's bring it down again. Our general is somewhere. Let's bring him over. Their general is still alive, which is not great. Let's try to target him, maybe. So a lot of missiles. If their general was to die, we'd probably be able to wrap it up pretty quick. We did manage to kill a whole bunch of them, but it's just not enough. Okay, and these guys are immediately trying to exploit that.
General! Obediamos! Spearmen, at the ready. Melee horsemen! By your command, Astati! Melee troops! Commander! Heavies!
How's the general doing? 98 men. I think this is a lot of their remaining infantry, so the rest of it is gonna be skirms after we clean this up. So those are mercs. They are doing something. You will buff up someone who is losing. These guys. Okay. And the Rari have caught their skirms. That's good.
Heavy cavalry, ready and willing!
Let's try to go on the side here.
At the double! Jupiter gives us strength! General!
Let's try to get a charge on that.
Swift riders at your command!
Another tower is burning. That's actually great. They're trying to burn the gate, yeah. They are resorting to that. They realize that we are going to hold that. When they burn it, they will be able to use their cavalry, but it's light horse, I think. So it's not that intimidating, really. Some last missiles being used. What is their general doing? 80.
Ready for orders!
Okay, managed to kill some. Let's buff up these guys.
Quickly now!
And they are sending in more and more skirmishers. It's actually good for us. We'll just keep fighting with our own skirms. Swordsmen are a different story, but it's alright.
Brave Romans to a man.
As long as that gate holds, we will be in a good spot. Last missiles used. We do have some extra missiles on these guys. I'm wondering if we could use them up. It's gonna be difficult to get them out of the fight though, yeah. Okay, let's go to charge. What about their general? He has 72 men. He should die soon, hopefully. Need to protect that flank constantly with the general. He could do so much better, but it's just the position is not good. Okay, they are trying to use missiles to bombard us down there. It's not good. Let's try to move with the general. They're moving them, okay.
Riders, advance! To a full glory!
You need to wrap up the fight with these guys, just the Rari suck.
General!
Back. Let's use the whip. Attack.
General! Ready and waiting.
These guys need to disintegrate. It's gonna happen soon, let's just push through.
At your service. Spear infantry, ready.
Let's try to surround now.
Equitage! With forward! Ferrari! Guard! General! Battle! Ready!
The mercenaries need to push in. They'll be able to take that general soon, I think.
Brave Romans to a man! Ferrari! General!
Balance of power isn't really in our favor. I guess it's counting a lot of that cavalry as them having a huge advantage, but that's not gonna last for them.
General! Riders! And spear infantry!
And we can send these guys to their backs.
Engage! For glory!
It's a bunch of skirmishers from the enemy, I think, so we should be okay. Fight that.
Ready to ride!
I have some infantry left in here. This general is a little bit scary. I would like him to finally be done, but
Romans all!
seems like it's really difficult to take him out.
Quickly now!
Let's move back. So they do have a bunch of their skirms there, so I'll try to rush into that. Take him out. So I isolated a bunch of them here. So let's get at them. Our own guys will be able to take them out, maybe. It's just skirms. Almost at the gate. Then there is this whole thing. Yeah, I think this is collapsing. If that channel died, that would have been helpful. Okay, some of these units were wavering, so they just broke instantly. Let's try to wrap them up from this side. Also, probably should use the dog handlers at this point. And then just try to sweep them. Take them out.
On me! Advance at speed! Missiles ready waiting! Skirmishers! Their troops awaiting orders! Move, you dogs! Mars aid us! Mercenaries!
They're trying to burn the gate still, but maybe we can finish them off before they do that. Yeah, it looks like they don't have that much in here left. That is their general. Still active. But he's getting surrounded, I think. It's in the gate, maybe. Might be a little bit awkward. It's their entire 2 armies in one place. Quite a carpet. Crush that. He does have 40 men left.
Heavy cavalry, ready and willing.
But it's him, so he could die any moment now. I think we will pull back slightly, so that he can actually come here. Because he was kind of bugged in there. Well, let's try to just rush in, finish him off. The gate is burning. Need to wrap it up. So after he's done, I have to use what's left of our Rorari to actually set up a defense. Because they will be using all their remaining cavalry. Let's make sure the skirmishers don't take the brunt of that. It would diminish our balance of power. Mercenaries, these are still having some missiles. Starte can be used. They are trying to punch through there. That's not gonna work for them. And he's down. Let's clear the way for the proper troops. This should be fine. Might not want to risk my general though. Guess you can do it on this flank actually, it's fine. With Spearman, even if it's Rorari, we should be able to deal with them. I just assigned it to the AI. Well, that's not very good. They have 2 units left. Should be alright. Rorari killed 174. That's insane. 415 for these Hastati. Yeah, some insane kills this battle. Dogs did really well. Okay, just come on. It's light horse. We have spearmen. Should be fine. Could just rear charge them with the general, but is he even gonna make it? I think it's not gonna take that long. And he wants to go through here anyway. Okay. One of our Rorari disappeared, but that's fine. But it was a little bit tight, but it's against 2 stacks, not terrible. It's Massilia, I think. Of course, without the mercs it wouldn't be possible. I hope that we destroyed those armies completely. I don't really want to chase them around if I can help it. Okay, almost removed them from existence, but not quite. And they are beaten. They might be sending another army. Yeah, another stack. Guess that's expected. It's alright, we'll be able to recover before they mount another assault. Might have to keep the mercs though, which is not good for our economy. Gonna have to take a short break, gonna be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. Assassination plot, it's hire bodyguards. Trade agreement dissolved. Is it because, oh yes, Spartans have gone on a rampage and conquered all of our only ally? I never saw Spartans get this big. Oh, they conquered freaking Macedonians. It's insane. I never saw Spartans this big. I really don't want to trade with Helvetia or Syracuse. Volca like me for some reason. Even though I've beaten a bunch of their armies. We could make money by trading, it's just so undesirable because it's gonna block my expansion. I'll need to upgrade Brundisium, I think. Let's move on.
Put your backs into it, you men!
Juno can be expanded. Do we want to build in here? Let's build a temple. I need to replace this temple here, so we can build a training field. Mine. I'd like it, but it's too expensive in terms of food. We'll need a lot of that food once our city construction completes, which is gonna be in a while. Okay, what about Massilia then? Its garrison is recovering. Slowly. There's another melee mercenary, which we should probably take him. They'll be sending this force next. Can he reach us? No. So I'm just gonna recruit regular units instead. This is gonna help a lot with the defense. Then he has some armies to move. So do we have another border with them? They could come to Medland maybe, but not too scared about that. This is fine. Yeah, disarm it. Right, Germans. Let's make it auxilia. Let's get Hastata instead, I guess. If the Germans want to come, they can come. They don't want to fight me here. So we bring this army south. It's gonna be the best. Batavium is gonna have more units. That's good. And we don't have much money left, so probably no politics we can do. Next thing we'll get research, which is good. It's gonna be growth for all settlements, I think. Swabe, considering their options. It's probably an agent attack or a regular attack, yeah. Okay, where is it? It's here. They actually get their battery units already. Interesting. Oak Sparrow, Tugnus. Okay. Didn't have any archers. I think this is pretty straightforward. I don't need to fight that manually.
We shall have war.
Spartans.
Think of it 10,000 years hence, when all else is forgotten.
I don't want to fight Spartans. They have pikemen. I mean, it's fine if I fight them in defense battles in cities, but if this is a village battle, the pikemen are gonna shred me. I think they love pikemen. But they are kind of weaker. Maybe they would accept peace. Yeah, that's a bunch of the cities. So Rome is growing. Right, I need this next. because I wanted to get this for the town. Yeah, right, I can see why. Well, the town fell immediately, that's why I wanted it, but it was just too slow. Let's get the armor and the shields. Upgrade med 1. And they are gonna come here next. I will let the mercenaries go. They are costing me way too much. And then this force.
Ready for orders.
I think the settlement is here.
Your next command.
Still can't see it. Or it's here? Oh yeah, it's here.
Disembarking.
It's gonna take 2 more turns to get there. It's so slow. Okay. This is fine. Movement of armies, right. Let's bring this here. We can have a big battle now. I don't think they can hold out.
Attack for Rome!
Try to auto-resolve them maybe, but it's risky. You have the advantage, you could just cut them to pieces. Let's bring everything back. To wait for the reinforcements, and enemy is gonna advance immediately. Let's get here. I'm not gonna corner camp entirely, but I will use the border there. Because they are stretching out 10. They want to do strong flanks, weak center again. Not a fan of that. There we go. Now I need to organize everything. Cavalry 1. Gonna bring them here. All the archers, let's put them here. You'll do a sort of a corner camp, but not really in the corner as we usually do. Just like this. Put the Triari on the flank, so you can wrap the enemy up. Then we have some Hastati as well. Let's put them as a reserve force. And then see what the Germans do. They might actually just sit around and wait for us to do our move. Yeah, looks like that's what they want to do. They probably have spearmen in this forest, so that probably wouldn't go too well. But let's try to exploit that other flank. Maybe we can get a charge on, but would make them move against us. Alternatively, we could just move into the field and face them in the open, if they really insist. Let's move the archers closer. They might be waiting for this reinforcements, actually. Let's try to come here. They do have a lot. It's nothing too special. They do have archers, which they will try to shoot us. It's alright. Can maybe bait them into just barely being able to shoot at us. Just Just lure them away from their main force.
Our general is under attack.
No, you're so bad at life. It's 3 units of archers, so if we catch them, it would make our life easier. The long term, it was a little bit risky with the general there. One of them is our faction leader. But yeah, catching them out like this, super good. You try to get at those, and the army doesn't really react. They don't feel like they can do much. I know what would do it. A slinger would do it. And if they don't really have any sort of cavalry, it could be fine. We could guard our own units with these. But taking out 3 units of archers, it's good, and none of our cavalry actually died. It looked like we took a bunch of shots, but it wasn't as bad as it looked. Let's bring the slinger. They still have a unit of bowmen somewhere. At least one, maybe more. Because it's a combined force. One of them is garrison and one of them is a regular army. I think they don't even let us shoot them. Just when we get in range, they will just instantly all out assault, like if you had artillery. Okay, there we go. Rapid advance. Are they changing their mind? Yeah, they are. Ah, so annoying. The AI.
Slingers at speed! General! Forward! Slingers! Legio Parati!
Is that an attack? We should just let loose a volley and maybe that's gonna make them come. We do have mercenary light horse. Okay, they are coming now. Hopefully. That light horse is scary. Let's keep our horse nearby. They have a noble horse. They do. They will be trying to catch us out, most likely. Just guard it. Advance. Fortunately, the Germans are quite quick. But we'll be able to destroy this light horse, I think. Next order of business is their archer unit. I don't know where it is. It's gonna be annoying regardless where it is. So we'll need to find out and deal with it. That's done. Some archer fire from here, I think. Okay, I'll have to order some units. Those are the archers. They have some... yeah, they have the general nearby though, so I need to be careful. But maybe he's gonna feel like he cannot engage. No, he wants to fight. Okay, let's go back. It's very risky. I don't want to lose my general. Now, question is, can our slingers reach their archers? No. It's a shame. Can just encroach. Their archers aren't really doing a whole bunch, so we are fine. They are trying to mass nearby the Triari. That's fine, Triari can hold. So this is not committed, so let's just send them out. Gonna send a Hastate to help out here.
Ready and waiting. Romans ready for duty. Melee troops awaiting orders. General!
Everyone shoot the general. We'll move out. No, he's gonna catch us. That's pretty bad. Let's make sure that does not happen. A bunch of my guys just died from that. Yeah, he's just insanely powerful. So much better cavalry than what we have.
Proud Romans all. Hastati, sons of Mars.
They're trying to focus fire some of our guys here. That's not very good. Let's try to not have that.
Ready. Mandata tua.
General just stays here.
Sons of Mars.
Just rush out.
Quick march. Orders. For glory. Ready and waiting. Velites. Archers. Romans ready for duty. Missile infantry. Pound Romans all. Melee troops. Back and gauge. Commander. Romans ready for duty. We await your command. Proud Romans all. Ready.
Just letting us eat a bunch of missiles. Let's just retreat this unit.
Jupiter gives us strength.
They are not having a good time at all.
Archers! Victory for Rome!
Should have properly auto-resolved this. Would have taken less losses. It just goes to show how broken auto-resolve is. Shoot them.
Principes!
So you should be bound to take some losses, and we did take some pretty good engagements initially, sniping a whole bunch of archers and stuff. It's just auto-resolve would wipe it even easier. These guys, let's just move the cavalry.
Brave Romans to a man! General! In the name of Rome! Principes! Romans, ready for duty! Your orders!
I don't think he he likes that. It's dangerous. I cannot go anywhere near him. He would absolutely shrek my general units.
We await your command! Proud Romans all! Principes! Proud Romans all! Archers!
Okay, he's back.
Melee infantry ready! Principes! Principes! Sons of Mars! By your command, Velites! Romans, ready!
Yeah, he knows. He just instantly knows. These guys just got absolutely hammered by him. He's just insanely powerful. The noble riders from the Germans. Obscene. Absolutely obscene. Please just shoot him in the face. He's gonna charge my skirms and he's gonna actually get away with it, I think. Unless you can murder him.
General is dead.
Like this. Still need that unit is still very much alive. Oh, yeah, sure, let's just do that. I don't really want to lose any units, but this one is, yeah, that one is dead for sure. That's great. Just always tends to happen. Freaking Javelineers.
Melee troops awaiting orders!
Just wrap this up.
Jupiter gives us strength! Jupiter gives us strength! Principes!
This should be going well.
General!
Now I need this to just break. Yeah, auto-resolve would have done better job than me. Way too much damage, also disproportionate damage on some units. Well, some of them are green, some of them go to red. It's not what you want. But I don't think you should be able to auto-resolve 5,000 men like that with minimal losses. If you can do it in a field battle, then it's fine, but... could be worse, I suppose. Oh yeah, we also have the other army actually. Not sure how that one is faring. You have a loading screen simulator. Okay. It's getting there. It's just taking some time. Let's release them captives.
At once.
Now what about our units? Yeah, one of them got wiped.
We hunger for battle. Ready for orders. Ready for battle. We take this settlement.
And what's out the result of that settlement?
Commander.
We don't really have much money, so let's build this up. Scrap that. Scrap that. I actually need a garrison. Maybe do a barracks. Or we could do auxiliary instead, yeah. And yeah, the Spartans are gonna come after me now. And there is an army and they have hoplites. Depends if they go after Noreia or Batavium. I think Batavium is kind of tough for them to take at this point. If they have pikemen, they could melt it, I think. They can't reach it in one turn though, so that's our advantage. So can't move that. Oh yeah, we could maybe piece out the Spartans. Maybe they would accept it.
Be welcome, and may Hermes
We are stronger, yeah.
with appropriate speed, for I have other business today.
Okay, they will accept it. Somebody must have coerced them into that.
Not wander in like a desert beggar.
Okay, so we got some money from that. Can use that to upgrade something. Temple of Jupiter is not a terrible idea, but I'd rather get something else. Can we get anything in Magna Graecia? Not really. Could get this mine. I think I will actually grab it. So many armies everywhere. Looks like the Germans have another one coming up. It's fine. I would maybe like to fight them in a crossing battle. They have an artillery unit. Simply bowmen. If they have artillery, they could think that they have the advantage too, so they wouldn't really come at me. It's not something I like. Let's try to sabotage the army.
An excellent choice. Your will is done. I am unstoppable.
Now, maybe she could get something useful. No, not really. Let's just take the basic stuff. This garrison general has a level up. Let's get the logistics. And is he our faction? He is. Let's get him the gravitas skill up. Have some extra money, but nothing I really want with that. Maybe raise a new army, but it's expensive. Have other things in mind.
Ready for battle.
This garrison has a level up as well. Okay, let's see what happens. And they are attacking the city once more. They do have some pretty good X-Men there. Some of our garrison is a little bit depleted. But we'll be able to defend it. Let's fight this battle and then I'm gonna have to call it. It's gonna be the last one today. And they chose rain. Of course they did. They love rain. Now looks like the siege towers are gonna approach this point, which is fine. It's the same sort of deal like last time. Not much of a difference there. Just put the archers here this time. Velitas. Skirms. Extra skirms. Let's put these guys into squares. Gonna have to figure the squares out. I think I'll want to anchor them against the walls. And then one in the center, like that. Then take the Hastati. Let's build something. Do have the extra units we've gotten. Let's make sure they cannot take this easily. Everyone's gonna start without fire at will. We'll release the docks and ships, right? We actually have a couple more 3 area. Just to make the squares bigger. Just punch them up. I think especially on the flanks it's gonna be pretty useful. I actually would like to do that center as well. So yeah, I think this is gonna be their thing. They'll try to do the same sort of thing again. Well, they will send units here and then they will come down and then they will engage this and get shredded by the missile units. How many skirmishers have they brought this time? Not that many. Last time they had a lot more. Oatsworn Spears is their general. And they do have a bunch of very good infantry. Long Axe Warriors, Long Axe was... they put the 2-handers in the siege towers. Makes sense. Let's go to the side. I want to release the dogs so they engage the skirms preferably. Which that will happen if they surpass the siege tower. Yes, do it. Now that's where the kills will come from. It's unfortunate Massilia isn't upgraded yet. We would get Scorpion Towers already. Would be pretty good. It's gonna happen like 1 or 2 turns further. But then of course nobody's gonna be sieged ever, right? It's usually how it goes. We'll just opportunistically target the big cities. Dogs have done alright. Nothing too insane, but some losses are okay. They also gobbled up a couple of infantry. So they'll be sending their X-Men down. It's the 2-handers. Hastati are wasting their ammo a bit. Let's not have that. Wait until they pile up. Speed it up a bit. I also need to bring the levies. Didn't really do that yet. It's a mistake. I'll activate the fire at will now. Should be able to get some pretty good kills with that. The X-Men are just murdering the Hastati. Pretty hard. It's alright, it's expected. Dogs are still going. It's actually pretty good. Let's position our skirmishers better.
As you command.
I've told you something, just do it.
Commander.
Handlers.
Orders understood. Ready and waiting. Advance at speed. Astati.
Okay, let's just
Break off.
deploy here. These are started.
Melee infantry ready. Break off.
You'll need to
Back now.
go here.
Astati. Hold Romans all.
So you can start shooting
Get them ready. Any orders. Fire at any.
some of the units at least. Pincushion. They did send their best units first, so I guess that's gonna be fine.
Astati.
They're sending some of the skirms inside, which is fine.
Your orders. Quickly now.
Bring the general. We'll buff up these triari.
Proud Romans all. Astati.
Their skirms are deployed. They should be a target soon though.
Romans ready for duty. Missile infantry ready. Spear infantry ready.
Somebody was capturing that somehow. I guess somebody made it here. Couple of axemen. Some of these X-Men have like 20 men left and they are just rampaging through everything. So these guys made it here. Let's deploy. Let's deploy the Hastati.
Ready and waiting. Enemies! Double time! At speed!
Extra javelins. So is there a general inside yet? Might be. Let's go like light horse. That's him. Also on spears. Gonna target him with the archers. These guys are doing great. That one Axeman murdered a whole bunch of my skirmishers. Just need his unit to break. That's how we get rid of him. It's the biggest clump right there.
Missiles ready and waiting.
We'll be targeting that.
Break off. Astarte. Quick march. Sons of Mars. Shock cavalry ready. For honor and glory. Commander!
Still alive? It's alright.
Commander!
Need to make sure everyone is at guard mode.
Brave Romans to a man!
They're having a field day. It's mostly the Velites doing the damage. So without the general, 79 men, you should be able to die off soon, hopefully. Sending the skirms up. That's the last of that stuff. We'll just send Rorari. We have extra Rorari here. Send them here. Break up the squares. Start to set up a line here and use it to charge in.
The enemy general is dead.
He's done.
Spear infantry at your command! At the double! Jupiter gives us strength!
I think their army is gonna disintegrate. They do have the horsemen outside, which are trying to burn the gate. That's not gonna work for them too well, I don't think. So, is their entire army running? Yes.
Spears ready!
Let's take these guys.
Hands at speed! At the double!
Do you have some missiles left?
For duty! Go ready and waiting! Missile infantry ready! Heavies!
So let's just do that. Then we'll rush out to the Rorari if we need to. But we shouldn't need to. Even the towers are gonna help out a lot. Yeah, no, the javelins are doing the work. $434 kills on basic levy unit. It's insane. It's the enfilading fire. We did do a fair amount of friendly fire as well, but it was mostly on the Rarari. It's totally worth it. Well, most of that damage came from the X-Men. Yeah. Figure I don't want to overcommit on shooting them first, but they used them as the first units into the siege towers. So third Arvernia army be beaten. Oh, Swebby. Germans are probably gonna come out of the word work again. No, not really.
Enjoy this quiet time.
Apuli.
Now, the storm is
I think I can piece them out. Get some money out of them, maybe. I'm not sure who enticed them to do that, but doesn't really matter. Civil progress. Construction. Bunch of cities. That's good. Our income should be higher. Also, Massilia has scorpions now. And more units. That's handy. These guys are hugging my border. They want to fight soon, I think. Let's build a Mars shrine. Temple. Let's take a look. Apuli.
You have the ear of my people. Do not waste words. We are worthy of better.
You will give me 6,000. Okay,
Your money may
5,000.
win favor among whores, but we will not be used for your filth. Your offer.
Libya is just shreked. Maybe we can.
Two
No.
things always smack.
All hands to the oars.
It's a general.
We'll have a good wind.
Okay, we are almost there. He's not gonna be able to reach it, and then we can do it ourselves, I think. Just in time. Now, there's something to be said on finishing this guy off. I think we'll do it.
Victory for Rome.
If we can make it back, we can.
Kill the cowards.
More money. Oh, almost make it back. It's unfortunate.
Journey complete.
It's alright, I don't think we are under threat. And we are probably in the range of the city, yeah. Okay. Okay, any other upgrades you want to do? That's upgrading, okay. Right, it's building a garrison. I will build a villa as well. And Ishtros can be upgraded. It's gonna cost us some food, it's alright.
Your command.
Germans just disappeared somewhere. I guess they are fighting these guys. Because Sergius has 15 units of garrison. It can be taken out though. I think this army is capable of doing that. Just not yet. I'll do that next time. 2 armies, so one of them can be sent up. It's insane how large the Spartans have managed to get. It's really big. And they haven't taken Athena, which means you cannot even trade with. Not that I would, I don't think. Because it would hinder our expansion quite a bit. What are we researching currently? This, right. It's gonna give us some bonuses. Save the game. I managed to get some good progress today. Lost a single settlement, but it's kinda unavoidable. So let's take a look if there is someone we can raid. Kaladin is playing Railroad Tycoon 3. Let's raid Kaladin.